All right, welcome back, everyone. We're going to do a little bit more. Try to see if we can find a little bit more, too. Make sure we knock out everything that we can knock out. I got a feeling that I probably locked myself out of a bunch of stuff, too. To say the least. I got a feeling I locked myself out of a bunch of stuff, but I guess we'll find out. Let me turn that on. But either way, I'm trying to get my mic right. Let's get started. Definitely want to say that there's probably a bunch of stuff that I still need to get. But yeah, I think before we beat the game, let's go back to the free market station. Now that I have this this little thing, I want to see if I could solve that side quest that I found. And if I can, that'd be nice. I don't think I could do this, can I? Oh, no, I can. Let's get that remote detonator. I need 8 more of those joints there. I think for here, I want Azza and I want Marisol. Let's put away my weapon. And just move forward.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terribly.
Stay tuned. Look up your bounty, leave, bits, transfer. Do I have a bounty? I don't have a bounty. I feel like I missed out on a lot because there was a good portion of the game that I just didn't understand, which was the, oh no, the rift got worse. Oh, the rift got worse. What can we do about that? Oh, sneak. I don't think sneaking would be worth it right there. I still need to find that other spot. I forgot where it's at. Is it in here? No.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Anomaly. Where is it? Where is it? I'll wind up getting sucked in there. Where is it?
Buy a gun every so often. Beats freezing our hands off in the ice.
Where's that place at that I had found earlier? Pick up that coolant tank. It was like a little shortcut spot. Maybe I'm bugging and it was a little further down. Because then there's that thing. Free Market Bazaar. That's something down there. No. No, because I followed her down here, went down to this part. I think I came through there. It was definitely.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
No, where? Hold up. I should have seen it on the map, right? Okay, so that wraps around, goes there. That goes in there. It's free market. There. I don't see that spot that I was in when I was here. What's this? Oh, recipe for smoke grenades. Could I buy it? Beautiful. me see if I can buy that schematic. I could indeedy. And immunizole. So I'm just looking for that spot that I missed. That's a crazy little slogan you got there, champion. I don't remember where it was. I think it was all the way back here. Maybe? Yeah, it was. It was all the way back here. I was like, hold up. No, it's somewhere. It's somewhere over here. That much I do know. So now that I got this, so now I can see. I got Buko, 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 and Buko. That does that one. All right, let me turn it off. I know boom, 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 boom does that one. Let's try it again. So for this one, boom, boom. This one. Put that away. This one. And then this one. Right? And now we're at 3. Gotta wait for my energy to get back. And I know boom and boom, but there's a little more to it. So put it on. Boom, 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 boom. Goes there. Oh. Hold up. What if I turn that off, right? Boom, and then boom. I should have turned that on. Hold up. No, it's because I rerouted it. Hold up. I'm knowing now. I see it. I can see the vision. So instead of that one, ooh, you hit this one, then this one. Hold up, no. I think it did the same thing again. Because the idea is to figure out what would best suit getting there. So and then that, right? But then that's the problem, because then if you hit this, oh, back. So it's about efficiently figuring out which one you could do. So I know that if I do this, this would give me that, which would then put it on the second one. I know that doing this would give me that. But then the issue become, this can't flow through these like how I would need them to get me to where I need to go. So then the question is, how do I get it to flow properly? And that could destroy all of it. How can I get it to flow properly to do what I needed to do, which would be that. I need this one to get that down there. To get that down there, I need this one. So what I need to do is I need to hit this one, I need to hit that one. And now that's locked into that. But then we reach another issue, which is for 2. For 2, I need to get this across here. So it's like, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. Because I would need to boom. So yeah, how would you do this? I kind of wish this would stay on, like, even when you're outside of combat, but it is what it is. Because I'm just trying to look at what's going on there. Y'all kind of in the way, though. I need y'all to move out the way. So I will need this on. So this, boom, 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 or boom, boom, boom. Either way, I need to touch that. Yeah, either way, I would need to touch that. And then boom, 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 boom. What if this would go boom, 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 but no. I would need this one free so I could do a diagonal, and then I could do that. So if I do boom, 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 boom. So if I do that. But then that means hitting that and then doing that. But then the issue becomes this one again. But if I hit this one, have it go there, do that, I can't get this one out. Why does this feel like an impossible puzzle? I really wish I didn't have to wait for it to refresh because I'm trying to like really look at it. So then that goes up there over to that. Yeah. Because even if I do that and I do that, that goes over. Do that. I screw myself because then this. So even if I do this, if I hit one, it'll reset it, which would be that. So this could connect to this. It could either go down or it could go diagonal. But either way, I need to reach this panel. But either way, I need to reach this panel. And each of these need to be hit. So we know we can start there from each other. Well, no, we don't. What if I just turn it on and I turn that one on? And then I turn that one on. Ah, I see like the lossy. So whatever's on will be gained. Okay, no. Just reroute to go through there because it could get the flow. So then that would still mean this, but this is the only way that could touch that, right? So the only way that could touch that is diagonal. That. Only way that could touch that is diagonal.
Saving the delegates
God
from
dang it.
debris took.
You're in my way.
You don't know that.
You're in my way.
They might still have a role to play.
You're in my way, god dang it. All right. That's new news to me. I didn't know you could use this to power whichever one you wanted to power. So if I do boom, 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 but then that takes that out. So what if I boom, boom? That'll take that out. So what if I boom, boom, boom? All right, I think I got it. So then that takes care of the bottom one, right? So that takes care of the bottom. So the idea isn't that each need to line up with them. That's not the case. It's just you need to get the power through. That's the part that I wasn't thinking about. So then the next one would be one through, one through, one up. And then one through, one through, one through, one there. And there we go. It's not an impossible puzzle. I was just stupid. I was just stupid. I didn't think about it rigidly enough. Triple barrel shotgun. Got enough of those. What is this? Soot smeared journal or soot smeared journal. Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleagues' final words, the blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into this asteroid. It's a mismatch of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. The closest thing is that doctor, and last time I went to see her, I returned 1 molar fewer. Alas, Otto. Okay, so I broke into his place and I stole his stuff. My bad, Otto. My bad, Ottoman. Autobahn. Alright, well, we got that stuff. Let's save and let her go. Let her go. Alright, now let's see what else Free Market Station has to offer before we continue on with the game. Because I kind of have been like...
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares?
Oh my God, bro.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
God dang, bro. Okay, so Agatha. Agatha's surprise fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. That drink sounds nasty. A shock rifle. The shock rifle looked like it hit hard. Holographic sight. I need something for a marksman weapon. I don't see anything for a marksman weapon, but I do like the cut of your prices.
Bludgeons, bombs,
yes, over here.
For you.
Well now, you have an ineffable air of intrigue about you. Weren't raised protectorate, were you? Who are you?
Someone who doesn't appreciate too many questions. Go knock the boat.
I probably should know what that is, but I don't. Sounds real legitimate, though.
Okay,
Sorry,
so she's protectorate
I'm
faction.
Lily Mealing. I started a training group here to help ex-protectorate subjects adjust to having to care for and, well, think for themselves.
Okay.
We also try to reconnect them with loved ones. Know the concept of community can be alien to most, but we occasionally enlist aid from wayfaring travelers like yourself. Try to, that is.
Okay. Does your group have a name?
Not officially. Not yet, that is. We discussed a few, like First Steps or Community for Community.
So
The
CC?
Group Betterment Alliance was another. Somebody suggested the Unparadigmatic, but that sounded rather like the Order to me. Like you need to think about it a while, then it still doesn't make much sense. Someone proposed the Awful Freedom Association, which
AFF?
prompted a
I mean,
spontaneous
AFA.
collegial embrace around them from all of us. This isn't easy on everybody, you know?
So you need help deciding the name. Citizens for the advancement of common knowledge. How about individuals for mutual improvement? Subject to change. We should talk about the matter you need help with. Citizens for advancement of common
Has
knowledge.
a certain ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be sure to run it by the others. Now, as I was saying, sometimes we do need a little assistance.
What you need help with, little one. Might be able to help. Depends on what it involves.
Involves the mental refreshment facility on Praetor. Not sure what you know about the process, but we were told all our lives to volunteer others for treatment was a blessing. To replenish someone's zeal and ensure our perfect society ran perfectly. What they didn't tell us was the person who comes back weren't always the same.
Pretty much. So I've heard.
Wish we had. They never said. You weren't meant to ask neither. My father, he liked to alter official Protectorate songs to make them about his favorite pitchball club. Wasn't expressly prohibited, but it was different.
Oh, and you turned your father, and you gullible little fool, you silly girl. That's why you left the Protectorate. The truth about refreshment.
Didn't learn about all their lies till later. Took our settlement being deemed a recreant locality for most of us to leave. One morning, we were all marked for death because Auntie's Choice had seized a grain silo on the edge of town. They expected us to die in its defense. Most of us have similar stories. None are quite used to fending for ourselves. Things like bargaining, manual labor, asking questions. Sugar. Have each other, though.
Okay. Of course I'll help. I can get them for you, but it's not going to be free. Who turned your
I'd
father in?
rather not say, if it's all the same to you.
You turned your father in. Let me take a wild guess. It was you, wasn't it? Lucky.
Guess my guilt must be visible from space.
Yeah.
Yes. Before I came here, before I learned the truth about mental refreshment, I was the one. I reported my father like a good Protectorate subject.
Excuse me. Of course I'll help. I can get them for you, but it won't be for free.
Good. If you make it past the guards outside, you could maybe present yourself at the front desk as a walk-in. A subject voluntarily turning themselves in for mental refreshment.
I'm not doing that.
Look for my father inside. Name's Waylon. Waylon Mealing. Might have to convince him to go, depending... don't want to think about what he's been through. Hope he's all right. We'll post someone out back to wait for him, where the guards don't patrol. Meet me here afterward.
Okay. Sit tight. Your father will be back in no time.
I can't tell you how much this means to me. Do mind how you go.
Tired of firearms
I never
that
knew
explode
life
in your
could be
face?
so-
Come to
So she asked me,
Stimulants,
you,
medicaments,
no,
drugs.
let me not
Get your drugs
go on
here.
that side. So you got
If you're
drugs?
here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
Got you. You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Okay.
Medicaments and more, all...
Let's see what you got. Pilfertrator. Adrenos boom starter. That drink put on 90 toxicity though. Not bad. Extra primer point recipe. Odor of the Ascended Giga. Heals for 550 health over time. A recipe on how to craft a pharmaceutical primer. That's actually not bad though. For only 75 toxicity. Go ahead and grab that. It's a trauma kit. Oh, you can learn to craft trauma kits. Hold up. Did I pick up anything else? Music box. Let's go, baby. Learn to craft trauma kits. There you go. Enjoy that. That's for you.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Sandra board. Sandra Robino.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
She clapped them. Just make sure those owners vanish completely, lest they come back for their goods.
No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice braised indeterminate flesh scraps if I was you. They can be gamey.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Can do.
Hey, I like Sandra. I like Sandra. She know what she doing. Reflective amplification plating. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit energy of that type to a foe in the area around. That is crazy. Charge repulsor. Ignore a single incoming hit for every 15 seconds. Immunity to coercion side effects and a plus 10% physical resistance. Oh, she got some good stuff on her. And then this one is a shock disperser. Rejuvenated converter. I need to get my money up. While ADS and remaining in its sway gradually decreases to 0, leaving ADS reset. This. Okay. And then this one for M-Rays, Union Converter. Stun, 20% chance to stun the attacker when hit by a melee attack. Grenade bandoler, so extra grenade slot. We actually got a couple of ghillie hoods from the other planet. And some cloth. Okay, so got a bunch of blueprints though. All right, let's go on the second choice to see what's up. I thought this was going to be more here. I probably should have did everything I could while I was down here the first time, but there's a rift anomaly that
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer. Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words free market station is independent and does not bow to the protectorate don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
What's the deal with your unwelcome guests? What's with those masks? Some of the...
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
I just got a message about something. any rumors circulating around the station?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Okay. What's the deal with your
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We of Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
Why are there like significant pauses in between your speech?
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Okay. Don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter before. Seems dangerous for a protectorate soldier to throw his weight around here. What seems to be the problem?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Okay. Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore. Most protectorate can't bend the rules at all. You should give this guy more credit. Well, I didn't seem too diplomatic either. Why not?
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Got it. Meeting the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together. If it's a risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to you. Put him to work washing dishes. He doesn't break any 80 out there a week. He can see the broker. If it's
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
And what might that be, brother? I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue. Hey, let's go.
In the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change.
Okay.
Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Okay, let's do it. Sounds exactly like you want me to go as well. Why? How exactly do these refugees work for the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
I'm in. I know where you want me to go to. You want me to go to Matriarch's Mercy.
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Seems like a plan, I'm in.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Information not required. I'm gone out the boat. Ever worked with a partner before? Yeah, don't get too friendly. We got a job to do here, so let's do it. Too bad your curiosity won't be sated. I work alone.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
All right. So we gotta go to the camp. No. He told me about something else before I go there. Let's see. These are the restrooms. All right. So that's good. Who are you?
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you.
He's a part of the Sub Rosa faction, too.
terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Okay. You seem like you could be well informed. I have questions about the crash ship. Sounds like something's bothering you. Excuse me.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. Okay. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef from the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one
aged
drink.
Whiskey. I remember that from the first one.
Aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Understood, bucko. Oh, that's the dude that I gotta meet with for this. Okay. So we need iceberg aged whiskey. I got a couple of guns that I could sell, just in case. Just in case.
Shop here to acquire Preparing Sniveling Servitude Protocol. Complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
I'm looking for a special brand of alcohol, iceberg whiskey. You got it?
Iceberg aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Are you sure? Let me open you up. Remove your individual identification array.
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
Appreciate your contribution to my pocket. Goodbye.
Currently sold with both salt and
all right, so I need to take this back to him. I didn't even know I was starting this quest line. I completely forgot I picked up this quest. But we could get this turned in. And what's up?
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Of course it doesn't. Somebody put an order in for a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey.
My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes?
Yeah.
Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
I would appreciate it if you got to the point.
Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
Okay. Let him continue.
With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the Free Market into a suicidal
I should have turned off that radio.
The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
No problem. So we got the information. Return to Archivist Stalwart. All right, and so we could return to her with the information. Stalwart. Hold on. Who are you? What's up, Rosa Gunhang? All right. I'm probably missing a few people, but there's supposed to be more here, right? I mean, but the area is kind of small.
How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all of the information I'm going to get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
A local gossip mentioned it was due to a heartbroken
So
captain.
their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
I don't want to think about it. The thought of people dying makes me nauseous. The crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her.
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew.
Tisk,
tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Were there any other contributions factoring the crash? I'm pretty sure the ship was sabotaged by the Order. I'm not gonna lie.
Lacking this information is especially unfortunate, but very well. I suppose that's all I'll be able to get from you. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now.
So, what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Nobody uses me. Prepare to die. Ain't that about a Oblivion? But you could sneak. Oh, I just peeped what she said for propaganda purposes. Ain't that about a bit? Keeping every option open to further the war effort. I like it. Wait, what? I thought you were compiling a historical report.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Wow. Put in some work with your fellows and I might be willing to let this slide. Okay. I can't say I appreciate it, but at least I understand the reasoning. I'm done with you. If I ever see you again, it'll be too soon.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Yeah. Well, that quest is completed. Ain't that about a Blippy? She used me. But we have some other side quests now. So we have one with rescue Wayland Mealing, and we have arbitrary means. Let's do arbitrary means first.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant.
Bury the corpse of the vigilant. I was hearing from people that this game was supposed to be 60 hours long, but it feels like I'm coming to the end. But I still got two. Hold up, no. Praetor is a moon, and isn't.
Follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be
What was the
rational, bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot coming from such a purveyor of death.
They both get along? They're hitting it off. Hold up, no. Cloister's a planet, isn't it? No, it's a moon.
Sounds disgusting, dear.
This
So
ice moon's a
do
sin.
appreciate the sentiment.
It's a moon. So they're both moons. Never mind. It's not gonna take that long. If Scylla from the first game is like any indication, it ain't gonna be that big. Both of those aren't going to be that big. They're gonna be relatively small in size. Or they're gonna have like one deciding factor to them that's gonna make up most of the size of those planets. I gotta go with Niles. If I go with Azza, I might. With Tristan there, he's supposedly like what did they say he was? A protectorate? So that might not be too good. All right, let's see. Where are you? I think you're at Mercy. Back alley value. You're not. Then where are you? You're over here? Arbitrary measures. Is that the name of the quest? That is the name of the quest. So it's all the way back here. So it's at the estates. That's where he's at. He's at the estates. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of spiders over here, right? Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, those are sprats. Sprats sound like they're destroying everything known to man. All right, we gotta get over here. Okay, there's Tristan. I was about to start bussing, boy. You better had announced yourself.
So you
Did he kill all those people?
Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts.
Did you kill all these people?
We arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Okay. Uh-oh. I already feel a little sick.
Buck up, compatriot. The only way to discover what happened here is by fording a river of corpses. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
I love this. I love this. I love this. I love it ever since I got past, like, what was it, hour 5 or whatever, like, to the moon. It shot up. Like, the dialogue shot up to the moon. But when he said buck up like that, it reminded me of a scene from How High. I don't know how many people say that movie. Amazing movie if you haven't seen it. Hood classic, as we like to call it. It reminded me of that scene where what is his name? Dooster? Whatever it is, but like he was trying to tell the dean to buck up. It reminded me of that scene where he said that, buck up. Don't be down, my compatriot. Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice. If that's the case, why bother? Understood.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Okay. You know we rob bodies out here. Oh, that was one body. Let's turn on my lights then. I noticed something. I didn't see that Mantisaur Queen ever since
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
So you think, huh? Saving and all that jazz. Understood. I need money. I need money. What's going on? So, auto mechanical status, Dragoon 03, Wasp Drone 04, inventory, 2 months of food and water rations, Auntie's Choice Fair yet, Yik. Container with basic medical supplies, need supplies, additional antibiotics, batteries for mechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, especially to avoid the baleful eyes of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be sufficient informational value to the denizens of free. Okay. Search. Hold up, no, I ain't done searching yet. Because he probably gonna immediately have me.
What sort of life was this?
Have me get out. A hack? I need a hack of 5. This auto mechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel integrated with the weapon is warped and heated. It seems its targeting system is overwritten.
Without the Sovereign's guidance.
Hold up. Was that? I thought my hack was 5. Yeah, my hack is 5. Like, I should have been able to glean more information. Got us some nice little bourbon. Nice little cognac. Okay. What else is in here? We got a safe. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Loveliness. Go ahead and hack those bits. Pinnacle Perfume Micro. Heals 450 over duration. That's not bad. I think I prefer like the instant one, and then, you know, it has a dot. Not a dot, but a hot. A heal over time. So, you know, an instant heal, then, you know, you get a little bonus on that heal, like on the back end. Generator. I could get up there. Not sure what that would do. Let's open this up. Titanium grenades. Okay. Maybe on that side it probably would have been like brute force or strength or something. I know I could go around, right? Oh no, it don't have brute force or strength. Alright, let's keep looking. Let's get as much loot as we can before we... This man is like legitimately perusing the whole area. But it does seem to be that these individuals were people who defected from the Protectorate and became part of Sub Rosa. So I wonder if he is trying to find like people to assassinate for the Protectorate, or if it's just, you know, a bunch of bull. We already hit up the terminal, so we got the information we need. I'm just trying to make sure that we got everything before we let him know. I thought that was a lubricator. This person got clapped up here. Sound sniper rifle? I thought I died. Really thought I died. Alright. I guess with that, hey Tristan, found some information.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Do you really care about finding out what happened here?
As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic.
Okay. Found something you might find important.
You've been busy. What did you find?
Found a terminal entry cataloging the base automechanical defenses. There was a destroyed automechanical deep in the camp.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
The defenses seem pretty resolute in theory, but automechanicals are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else?
Let's see. I'm done with my investigation. I think I've discussed everything with you. There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Yep. The targeting mechanism was undamaged, but the parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
That's everything. Dang, I'm gonna go look around some more.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
Yes, I have.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
The automechanicals. There was clearly some kind of attack, but what happened, I'm not sure. How do you think they died? Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people. I've wasted enough time in this graveyard. Just tell me what happened here. There was clearly...
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechs were reprogrammed to target the refugees. Scavengers, maybe. They could have taken the automechs they destroyed. Hard to say. A lot of people have access to automechs. Could have been anyone.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and you're testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Maybe they were just defective. Well, the targeting modules were removed, and we have the information that the targeting modules were removed, so they was fighting blind. Or reprogrammed, I should say, and the targeting slot was empty. So...
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I'm not sure,
Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate.
That's true.
Which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that. How do you think they blew their cover?
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we'd find this dastardly sentinel. They must pay for their crimes. All of which you knew. Pretty comprehensive. You arbiters aren't slouches.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Okay.
Ready to take machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Okay.
Resorting to violence.
Oh God. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, that the rocket launcher is just, it ain't it. The rocket launcher ain't it for me. Let's go with I got a couple of things, huh? Shaka hole. Where's my gun at? Where's my other gun at? I got too many guns. Here it is.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, brother.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Doing it. All right.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
God daggone right, bucko. I'll put that man in a blue badoo. Just completely wiped out. Oh, they had some guns on them. But one of them had like some blue. And there's another one. Is it two? Nice, some shock rods too. What's going on, Tristan?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Understood. All right, let's go back to the ship. Oh, dang it, I went to the landing pad. I meant to do the other thing entirely. Meant to go inside my ship. Not land outside my ship. I'm gonna try getting to the process of just selling things. I think I got enough material to cover a lot of other stuff. At least at this point. Back to Free Market we go. And then I do want to go to Prater because I want to get the thing that they was talking about, which was the Rift Closer gadget. I want to get that. Let's see. So that does that. Yep, same people. Same people, give or take. Just a wonderful game. I got a feeling those riffs as well, because like you can see this one, they're going to play a big part. I just need to figure out what that part is that they're going to play. Because you see how that one changed ever since we took out DeVries.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take solace. Hard to take much solace in that, with so many dead. It wasn't easy, but we did it. What can I say? Maybe I should have become an expect. We're about to do that. We're about to do that. We're about to do that. Murder on the Rhinodos is behind us.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue.
What might that be?
There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
Yeah. Normally I charge for tasks like this. I think I see what you're getting at. I'll check it out.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
All right. I was able to get a little bit more rep off of that. I like that. So a key card that leads to the basement. So let's sell a key card. And this is going to take us to the information broker more than likely. Sub Rosa Cutthroat. Knocked out. What's going on here? Oh, I need a hack of 8. Oh, I hate it here. This must be the information broker.
Yeah, how about this?
This looks like a completely different set of everything. Francis Min.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Okay. I found schemes of the secret smuggle. Requested quest update missive from the lost days. That probably was from the terminal that I saw. I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me.
Ooh.
Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Let's talk about DeVries. Take it that was what you suspected, Tristan. Yes, I knew there'd be intrigue. Someone fill me in on what's going on.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Okay. What's going on here?
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
I got to try it one time for the one time. One time for the one time. Armored suit. Looks good. Looks good. Kleptomaniac. Nope. After successfully killing a small mistake. We're just gonna go ahead and head out. Don't mind us. I did not steal anything from you, I promise. I did not go into your safe and take everything, I promise. We're just gonna head out, you know? I'm mad I was actually successful with that. Let's go. How much you be, Sartobi?
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Oh, you're the last dude. An agent of the Protectorate would lower themselves to work with a third party.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Okay. Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of yours? What do you think?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Okay. Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation? I don't think that a high-ranking operative would have a ship of their own. How do I know I can trust you? And you better get used to it, because you sure as hell ain't coming with me. Suppose I'm convinced you can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders.
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me.
Got it.
I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Got it. How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Okay.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me
conspicuous.
I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
Understood. Suppose I'm convinced.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'm dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead. If you're going to be on my ship, I expect you to pull on your own weight.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Won't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
Understood. There's a crowd. I was at the ship.
And miss all this stimulating conversation? Fine. I shall go scrapbook my memorable intercessions, or otherwise reinforce your notion of activities enjoyed by people of my vintage.
Let us be off, Commander.
Oh, 1 for all. Hey, look at this. We got all of the... Hold up. Is that all of the companions? Hold up. 'Cause I remember seeing that. Yeah, that is all the companions. I was saying, I remember seeing that in like 1. Like, there was a trophy called 1 for all. Okay, so we got an anomaly there, but we don't have the thing to get the anomaly going. So, we have a few things now. We did a bunch of side quests. There's a refreshment facility that we must go venture to. I forgot about Valerie. Valerie grants your mag picks a chance to be preserved, letting you use them again. Valerie grants a chance to gain additional crafting resources, breaking down from... Valerie will fire a syringe container. Powerful drug, hostile enemy effect, immediately clearing all hostile status out. That's interesting. Strength supplement, melee bonus damage. Yeah, I'll need the melee bonus damage. And let's go to Tristan. Oh, that's what Tristan looked like? Okay. Man, out here running around like a paladin. Juggernaut. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan, and the hostile effects on him last longer. Every 3 melee attacks, Tristan activates his hammer's grenade, dealing bonus damage to area effects to target. Beautiful. That sounds good. Beg for mercy. Frightened. The target flees from combat for 8 seconds and does not affect other mechanicals. Taunt causes aggression, forcing the afflicted to attack the... Perfecto. And while Tristan is exposed to Zerantium, he rapidly regenerates health. While Tristan is in Zeranium, his companion ability recharges considerably faster. So there would be like a degree to the madness. I haven't really found anything that I would be willing to put on aside from this, because the damage resistance is just too good on this. But you do get like the evasive chance and the combat speed from everything else. I don't know. Inez or Inez. Apparently we got a full house now. That's Aza. That's Niles. Valerie.
Let's see how well you Arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was presiding Bishop Audley who first decided.
Like 2 old people like squaring it out with each other. All right, so we have that going. Hold up. Let's check out something else. So anything that I would do in front of him would be a no-go. Box relay. Now I'm hiring an indispensable agent from the waters. I need to go get the modulator. One of these information supplied by DeVries revealed that the rift data from the Earth Directorate satellite is key to closing the rifts and saving the system from certain destruction, but obtaining means to quickly process such an immense amount of data won't be easy. Talk anti-clear choice. Utilize the archive to process the rift data. The Earth Directorate, the Earth Directorate rift data needs to be processed, and Cloister's world expanding computer is the only one powerful enough. Talk Anti's choice or the Order into helping to take the archive. Protectorate defenses at the archive may be hard to top on your own. Seeking out reinforcements from other factions in the region may be prudent. Anti's choice must be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Their representatives can be found on the Undisputed Claim. The Order might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Visit their headquarters at La Place Garden. Where's La Place Garden? DeVries data suggests that the Protectorate scientists on Praetor, who have supposedly built a device that that can unfold rifts. Acquiring this gadget is the first step to permanently closing the rift. Okay, I'm confused. I don't think I need to take anything here. Okay, so. I want to go to this place first. To Praetor first. The Grim Moon owes its forbidding nature to unique orbital mechanics, tidally locked in Elysium shadow. Praetor's surface remains in perpetual darkness, lit by the bioluminescence of nature fungi and nocturnal predators. An abundance of atmosphere voltage takes the landscape with electrical storms. Praetor is only habitable thanks to the lightning mitigation stations and dome settlements. So I think first, let's go to Praetor. Eden looks like it got a couple of rifts over there by it too. Well, let's go to Praetor first, and then from Praetor we can look at the rest. Praetor first. Praetor is down.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Okay. Did he provide any more details other than that? What do you mean, supposedly?
It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time.
Okay. Of course, Niles. We'll make it a priority. I'll consider it if there's time.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Okay. So this is Niles' next one. Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to take Niles, of course. Remove Tristan because this is Protectorate activity. We could take Inez, but I think I'm gonna take Marisol. I like Marisol's ability more because she could essentially like snap something on the people and then I could just block out.
Turn your lamps on that building over there.
Oh my God.
Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the automech factory.
Okay. So we got that going on, and then we got a companion quest, do no harm. I think we're gonna have to really work this out because I got old buddy with me. Let's see what's up here. Oh, and we have a few things, huh? Grapple meat. Mag pick. And what's going on here? Important announcements. To all subjects of the Protectorate, welcome to Praetor. To all subjects of the Protectorate, Raptidon warning. To all newly assigned subjects, the consul welcomes you to the world of Praetor, where the magnificence of the universe exists in harmony with Praetor science and industry. When you ponder the perfection of the plan, remember Praetor and the wonders you will experience here. Consider the permanent darkness of this world held in perfect equilibrium, with the lightning shoals streaking above your head. Praetor is a world of balance, which the Protectorate only enhances by its presence. And of course, above all else, Praetor is the final resting place of our beloved matriarch, Addendum. Also, please keep to the designated paths, as native Gorvid and Veracnid life forms are especially dangerous, and to wander into their territory is to potentially cut your service to the Protectorate short. Praise the matriarch. All right, so as if to demonstrate the ignorance of the plan, the bits-obsessed anti-choice forces have chosen to spearhead their invasion with a foreign species known as raptidons. It is not yet known the effects these invasive xenofauna will have on the long-term balance of Praetor, but all subjects tasked with the ecological management are advised that raptidons are not part of the plan, and thus have no say as to whether a Protectorate subject should be reclassified as food. Combat units are advised to give raptidons the same priority for erasure as any other anti-choice invasion assets. Praise the matriarch, Commander Purcell. Okay. All right, so we got Arachnids, as well as raptidons and other life forms. This is going to get interesting. See the lightning? That looks crazy. But, all right. With this, we need to go that way to meet Zebulon. So let's go meet Zebulon. Are we on Cloister? Okay. So we need to run and go this way. Hold up. How big is this place? It's pretty sizable. Pretty freaking sizable. Right. These are the second you attack his brethren. So the thing is, anything that's Protectorate involved, just don't do it with Zebulon. If you do it with Zebulon, you're just asking for it. First shrine, the Earth. Here you stand, dear subject, on the first step of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is clear and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarch could open the heavens to humanity with the glorious gift of her skip drive, then surely you can walk her symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive. Internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself and the first crew into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of the journey would be the creation of the most perfect of societies, the Protectorate. This would have been like the perfect place to have like some jellyfish style like creatures. Those raptidons?
Ready to waste them.
Those are raptidons, bro. Nah, they got that. They got that. Let me see where I'm going. I need to stick on my path.
Combatant scan.
Nah, that's cool. Let them squabble. Let them squabble. Let them squabble. Let them squabble. They're not us. Actually, what could be over here? No.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
He's dead. I love this gun. I love this gun. Oh my god. Just the erasure.
Adversary vault.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. We don't need it. Let them squabble. Let them squabble. Let them squabble. We don't need it. We don't need it. Let's get to Zebulon. Second shrine, the void. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the shrine of the void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginings. But how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy, when our beloved matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through this darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steel your heart with thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through to the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort the matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life, free of tyranny. Something don't feel right. Interesting creatures.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
I don't know either. Might be a salamander. I don't see anything. Might be over there, actually. We're gonna need a lot of bullets for this now. Whatever it is, it might be over there. What are these pumpkins? What are these towers? Okay. Examine. So we need a ground tower replacement part. Read note. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect this note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts, or the protectorate will be very, very much madder. The note also alludes to a scrapper to the camp of the east. Okay, given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect that the word is scrapper. Okay, yeah. So, a scrapper pretty much took that. I need to go fight the camp and then come back. Recalibrate lightning tower. Towers requiring calibration 5. Okay, so can't do it. So we got to recalibrate the tower, which requires doing this. Okay, let's go. What are these, like pumpkin? Oh, pumpkin spice ass. Get out. Get out.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get him, y'all. It's like it was like the pole was perfectly lined up with him.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Come on, bucko. Don't hide behind that. Don't hide behind that, boy. Aim insane.
Combatant scan.
Put one right between your membrane. Oh, you filthy bucko. Good thing I got on this bomb squad joint. There you go. Enjoy that gulag, boy. Enjoy that do-what. First, I can easily break that down. Scrap rich chips. Okay. So they got a few goobers here. Could break them down for some biomass. Some other stuff. I will need to get more ammo. Because I love this gun right here that I got. And the fact that these guns scale with you now. Like, you don't have to go through the process of purchasing. Bro. Alright. Take your soul.
Mobilizing.
Get out. Get him off from there, so.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
All good.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hit him in the hip. Head shot. Head shot to the top. Hold up. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Hold up. Oh, is that protectorate stuff? Oh, brother. More protectorate stuff. Just keep going. Keep going. We're good.
Would not refuse medical support.
Oh, is that it?
Going out of sight.
Okay. Is it dead? All right, let me pick you up, girl. Let me pick you up, girl.
Thank you. Combatant scan.
All right, get out of here, shot. All right, let's look. Okay. Looks to be more turrets.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There we go. Both are down. All right. Drug addict. No, I'm not a drug addict. Stop it. Leave me be. Let me huff and puff in peace. All right, we need that. And take those heavy rounds. Perfecto. Injecto. Perfecto. Body found? Who found the body? Ain't no body found, boy. Another high security box. Okay, we just finding these high security boxes. Actually, probably would be in my best interest to go ahead and consume. It's kind of funny though too, because it's like it's leaving the body behind, but most of my guns, they completely take out the body. What body is they talking about though? What body are they talking about? 'Cause I've seen it like pop up with a few bodies. Like when I got over here, not less like Stand here. Oh, GG's. Second night. Second night. Second night. Hold up. Second night. Second night. Second night. Get up! Go ahead and take him out, Abar. My guy.
I have a fix on their weak.
We good. We good. We are good. We are good. We are A-okay.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where's that adversary at? Let's go ahead. Put that down. Gotta get rid of the bodies. Can't keep these bodies around. Okay. Those were the replacement parts that I needed. Backpack. Uniform. Uniform. This one is about weak spots. Could put on a holster. Kind of wish you could create like different loadouts. Just thinking about it a little bit more. Like you could create like different loadouts depending on what it is that you're... I got like so scared I thought someone was crawling on me. What body? What body? What body? Let's talk about that. Nah, we're good. Good. Whatever they find is inconsequential. Like we're good.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Okay. He's dead. He's dead. I don't know who that was, but he wasn't living. Good, Marisol? I think we took out most of this stuff too, because this was what we was trying to breach into. So now we could take this back to where it needs to go, because we came around the back way. They had like all sorts of things too. They had like automechs. They had like automechs on deck. And a bunch of other stuff. Oh, could have hacked the automechs. So there's like a little pipeline that you could come through to do everything too. Could also go under right there. So you got options for how to approach this encounter. That's pretty cool. I think on Supernova this mission would go crazy. Let's go ahead and light back up this tower, and we should be good to move on. I wonder if there's going to be like many towers that's going to be like this. Put it back. You carefully slot the missing piece back into place within the panel. It locks in with a satisfying click, reassuring you that you've inserted it properly. All right, so then we recalibrate the tower. Atmospheric discharge absorption system for this installation has been completed. Good. Recalibrate. We got that done. And next, uncalibrated towers remaining 4. So recalibrate the remaining towers. Okay. So then we gotta go back to doing this. So we still have more towers for us to do. I got a feeling each of them is going to be like in some sort of nest. So some going to be scavengers, some going to be harassing it. What is this thing? This is saying don't mess with it. I'm a hold up. You think I'm pussy?
Hostilities are afoot. Back and scan.
I ain't gonna lie, these dudes got that was a bullet sponge. Nah, buddy. Don't know what's going on up here, but all I know is I'm here for it. What is a orbit? Orbit others? Well, whatever it is, I don't think I have the facilities to take on these things. They are incredibly durable. So let's go meet Zebulon. They are highly durable, and I need more ammo. But that's my quote-unquote best weapon. Like, that's my one hitter. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. brother, man. Don't worry about me, brother. To the matriarch. We get the level up. We could just straight up go for the lockpicky, which you know me. You know what I'm doing. I'm going for the lockpicky. I should go for the guns though, but I'm going back for my lockpicky just in case I need it. In case it's something that I can't get into. It's a paratroop. Are they playing YMCA?
In the nick of time, as always.
Hey, we here, aren't we? Some bits, some cartridges. All right, so a little something. Oh, you can hear those creatures too. Oh no, it sounds like they're singing the Fugore. What is it? Bread and shine Fugore. Fight for love, Fugore. Y'all don't know about that, Zach Bill. What's going on, brother?
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Niles told me the tomb is where the matriarch and the first sovereign are buried. But don't keep
For
me in
any
suspense.
subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Okay. What are you thinking? What do you think of weapon technology? Because I could use a new gun or 5.
I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
All right, Bane. And we'll give it to the people. All right, my boy. Let's see. Sounds straightforward to me. You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're wrong? Sounds straightforward.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Okay. Niles, what do you make of the plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
All right, the whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. Where's the rest of your subversive friends? I'd expect to see Audra at least.
The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sends sentinels to hunt Audra down. I try to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
Ah, so the ramifications of saving one got many killed because they found her. What a totally tragic and non-preventable outcome. This is an outcome we wanted. I'm sorry.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Okay. This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Hold on. I also know what to do first. No sense. Let's do this.
After you.
Let's do it. Bring it to the boat. So once we start, we can't stop. Understood.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Golden shroud of the first sovereign, hand woven from homespun textiles and energy absorbent materials. The golden shroud protects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. Reassuring musk? You saying he was funky? Whoa. Whoa. Half lead, plus 2% damage per shot. Guns automatically fire first. Deal increased damage. Restricted access. Commando. So this gives me an extra equipment slot. I've been kind of working fine with 2 slots though. Damage resistance. Auto jammer. Let's go with it. I've been kind of working well with few slots.
There weren't supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel and docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Huh? Let's take that. Oh, we need to heal up. We need to heal up. We should be fine. Matrox lows, requirement. Oh, I need 9. Matrox logs. Skip drive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The stars, our destination. It is our firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak lovingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star, Arcadia, our colony, our home. And I can't hack it so I can see the rest. I was wondering if that would call them. That doesn't. Okay. So we can go this way. They're wilding, bro. All right, let's see. So we could do this. Sell. Everything must go. Maybe even you. All right, so we got that. And what's this? Mini rockets? Definitely need some mini rockets. And heavy rounds, please. Please, I definitely need some heavy rounds. So that turned that off.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the order to serve the protectorate's scientific abilities. All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia! Gloria Arcadia!
Okay. This is like a fan club gone wrong.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we got no choice, huh? Gotta bust our guns, huh? And so I pulled out my gun.
Locking them down. They're enough.
Let's get this thing. Over here! Bring home ahead. I'm the one you need to worry about.
And so I pulled out my gun. All right, let me reload. What do we got? Got that. Got that. Good. Oh, hold up. Don't need no traces. No traces of nothing. The sky was never the limit for she who ushered us to the stars. And that's her. And then these are what they claim to be her creations. Automated abundance, a life aligned with the paradigm, requires a mind unburdened by worrisome thoughts, which is precisely why the matriarch, in her wisdom, mandated their automechanical should handle every task from homeland defense to commode scrubbing. Okay. Eternal vigilance. Just as matriarch improved our quality of life, troops of appropriately armed automechanicals ensured none shall disturb her eternal rest. I'll remember if I say it. Live munitions. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we displayed the confiscated ordnance of their attempted despoilment. Still armed, so you might sense their potential malice. Smoking near the exhibit is prohibited. So you're telling me I can shoot that thing in it? Long before the treacherous order of the Ascended co-opted these pictographs as their banners, the matriarch commissioned them as symbols of her dedication to deep mathematical thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and as a housewarming gift for a seer friend of hers. gasp in appropriate reverence at this pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with the soil of both Earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner and thus perfect in every way, despite several stubborn mildew stains. Okay. The contents of this display cases have been removed for restoration. Rest assured, they are properly inspiring and demonstrative of the matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. Is that a weapon? The when the strawberry fukakta Calcadesus was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ancients to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. Lockpicky, lockpicky. For you. Pick up the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Not sure what that'll do. But I take it I'll need it for something. Lockpicky, lockpicky.
Never again. Will we see
Got eyes on some notes.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willa. Please continue.
I don't want to kill them. Oh! Open up.
Scope for combatant analysis. Medic, please!
Alright.
Don't mind me.
Get out, boy.
Commander, watch the fighting.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting and I'm bleeding. Alright, hold up. We them boys. Pick them up.
Knew you had my back. Stop it. Susceptible to danger. Stop corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Investigating hostile intentions.
What if I go unseen? Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
We're good. Oh my God, brother. Oh, wrong button. Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Not walking this off. Let me back up.
I will in a second. I just need to get my toxicity down. Pop that down. I didn't want to kill them. Go to shroud display case. Oh, well, hey, what do you know? What do you know, huh? Got it anyway. Huh? I'm gonna just go ahead and take this. I don't need this no more. fortune. It's mine now. Mine now. I didn't want to kill them though. That was my whole thing. Ugh, what is that? A Crabble? Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as the ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. Okay. Wholesome housewares. The matriarch lived much as we do, consuming simple fare provided by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exhalations, yet thrives today under its impermeable coating of lacquer. Okay, so that must be her houseplant. That drain look dead. But y'all know the rule. We gotta get rid of all traces that we was here. Get rid of all traces that we was here. Families? They ain't got no families. The model of the Sovereign's flagship was crafted at 1 to 100 scale and captures only 100th of its magnificence. The Providence, pride of the Protectorate fleet. Interesting ship. Stabilized. Among the matriarch's many gifts were her power of observation and capacity for vision. Behold the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we coil Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical prowess that even from her distant vantage on Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home capable of supporting life. Interesting. What might this be, Sartobi? The matriarchs appointed many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishings chosen by teams of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere. Is that what that is? Yeah, austere. A simple workplace to ponder magnificent ideals. Understood. What's not understood is good in the hood, my homies. Need that card. Lockpicky. This is the bathroom? You took some black powder to the toilet, which you blew that drain up, didn't you, boy? Is this a shower? No, a urinal? Okay. Automac there. And it is. This is a hall. Cloak dry. Driver. Examine. Bad gambler or background gambler. Lucky. You slid the top of the casket aside and noticed a tripwire line around the casket contents, which you carefully remove. Chew close one. Matriarch's remains. Junk that can be broken down and so. What? Or you could sell it for 4,000. Why is her remains so? I'm taking. What you mean? Oh, they gonna hate me. Oh, Tristan gonna hate me. Maybe I should put it back. Maybe I should put it. I can't put it back. I can't put it back. Oh, brother.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
All right. All right, Tristan.
Who goes?
No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Now's just right where Earth Directorate ain't just not cold-blooded murderers. Zebulon has a point. Our whole plan could be at jeopardy. Just tie him up.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Yeah.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy.
Don't let him leave. Tie him up until you're done. I'm not killing the man, and I won't let you either. Now's. If you've got a stronger case to make, now's the time. Maybe we should hear the man out before we decide his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
We're letting the curator go in the debate. I'm sorry what happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Just tie him up.
Let's
Why
hope
wasn't
the
tying him
consequences
up?
of this decision do not assert themselves
Or
while still
locking
here.
him in a
You and
room.
I
Why
should
wasn't
turn
that
off
an
the power to
option?
the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth.
Zeb is going to die.
No turning back
because
now.
of that decision. Zeb is going to die because of that decision. I don't get why we weren't able to just tie him up. That's what I don't get. So, save the power. Throw it around. Like, that's all you had to do was just tie him up. Rip out some of this wire in the wall and tie him the Fugori up. Trauma kit, yes, indeedy, feed the needy. Alright, so this is going to get pretty crazy. Said watch out for the traps that they have. Right? Zeb, please do not turn
No
on.
going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
I know.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray triggers invisible to the naked eye that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Okay, so here. Background brilliant. Dispatch to the Earth Directorate 21 231. After wading through a lengthy preamble and other irrelevant text, you locate something of interest within the overwritten document, an excerpt of correspondence between notable figures. To the most esteemed Secretary General of the Earth Doctorate, felicitations on your recent ascendancy to head of the Earth Doctorate. I can only assume that it was merited by your accomplishments and not, as some have crudely whispered into my ear, nepotism. Oh, you fool! High positions of power without some aids of nepotism in some cases. Oh, was his previous family member in a position of power? Actually, let me stop. Because some people do earn that on merit, and they got to battle against like the fact that some people think that they got there because of nepotism. I trust you have been briefed on our agreement and will continue to uphold it with some diligence, with the same diligence as your predecessor. So long as the Earth Doctorate respects our sovereignty, it will remain a valued partner of Arcadia and recipient of its unique bounty. May this message reach you in strong health and thoughtful reserve. Her Radiance and the Caretaker of Worlds, Matriarch Alexandria Varick. Oh, so she was talking spicy a little bit. Bibliomania. You have an unhealthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking with others. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. What? What are these? What are these? These booms.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Okay. What you found?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows?
Nice.
Could come in handy.
Explosives? You've got good instincts. You should trust them more often. Jeez, Niles. Are you eager to blow something up? I don't relish in the idea of you around explosives. Just be careful. The inadvisable part gives me pause.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
All right, my boy. All right. Let's look again. Oh, I don't have explosives. That looks like something. Whatever that thing.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Oh, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Okay, 1, 3, 2. 1, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, which one is which? Which one is which side? Are we going left or right, or are we going? Because we got one right here.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking.
Sovereign
It's
Henry
been
Bart.
years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Okay. Understood. Selfishness. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 3, 2. Got it. Got it. So, 1, 3, too.
Not on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
A little bit, maybe a little underprepared, but I think he's doing his best. You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monstrous yourself. You suffered a lot of loss. This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to evil. Maybe you just didn't know him as much as you thought.
Losing Aldra and the rest of his cell couldn't have helped neither. Oh, what a mess we made of that whole business with the Sentinel. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Yabba dabba. Alright. Safe. And
That vault door is quite the obstruction.
under restoration.
Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise it, broski.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Or the traps. Oh, he found a workbench. Boy, you are a walking workbench. What are you doing? While we're over here, though. Marisol, don't have a kit for you, do I? But we do got some junk. Break it down that wounded knee. I think it's fine.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Extra super explosive gel. Never doubted you for a moment. I hope you're not waiting for a pat on the back.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
All right, so do I just put the gel on the door? Oh, snap! It's like Batman. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Conflict commencement compensator. Gain 10% max health as temporarily health upon.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the.
See, this order Apocrypha, now for display. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings, deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public record. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death and his role in establishing the order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?"
Designs for the skip drive, not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk.
I fear
now.
The longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But
If he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Oh, so he clapped Henry. Oh, he clapped him. Oh, scheisse. What I meant to do was delete that one. Save that one.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Ooh. That would explain the message I found between the Matriarch and the Earth Directorate.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here? Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. That was inevitable. It doesn't matter. Let's take what we can get.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Yikes. Yikes. I knew she was a fraud. I called it. I knew she was a fraud. There's a bunch of fakes all throughout the goddamn series. I knew she was a fraud. Okay. All right, so hold up. Is my controller down? No, my controller is still on 3 batteries. Good. All right, if people knew about this, I'm sure the Protectorate wouldn't survive.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I like this plan, but I feel like it might have downsides. That's a terrible plan. I like this plan, but I feel like it might have some downsides. That's a terrible plan. The skip drives are what's causing the rifts. This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market, or it could be caused by absolute anarchy, which is just fine.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I'm still undecided. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Oh, I don't have the speech. Fugore. God damn. 14? This was a good plan, but I don't think it's going to work out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I'll be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I really don't want to. There's nothing I can do to stop you. And this tomb will be your final resting place, too.
Short of shooting me? No.
Now, can you talk some sense into him?
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others, tortured and hunted down like animals. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Price line negotiator. This is useless. He isn't going to stand down. Let's just start.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Let's go. Let's go. Glad to see reason. I was worried a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
All right, perfect, perfect. And we got an advanced mod kit for Niles. Let's go, baby. Hold up. So that would explain why this is here, just in case you have to fight against Niles' friend. All right, thank God. Thank God. Thank God I didn't have to clap your friend Niles. Because I was going to do it. Ricochet shrapnel shots. Niles can now ricochet shots off targets dealing. Ooh. Niles shots now occasionally knock down. Ooh. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. These are both great choices. I'm going to go with the knockdown one, though. Reflexive amplifier. Ooh. And caster reflected now applies over an area, increases the evasion when. Ooh. When standing near top. Slightly. All right, Niles. All right, Niles. All right, Niles. All right, let's get up out of here. Handle your business. Handle your business, Zed. We'll meet you later. Price line negotiator. Was that it? I guess I gotta go back out the way I came. Can't get that one, can I? But I want to check to see if I can. If I duck under it. Alright, so I can.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming
seeing all those people out there.
Of machine and man,
ain't that about a bit?
But was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Seal his automech body away at the factory. Okay. So with that, we're good to go. What is this? Head curator.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. To slay them and suffer none of these defenders to live.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Got it, brother. He's dead.
Reserve
I tried to give you the chance, brother. I tried to give you the chance, brother.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reviving me is strategically up.
Enemy in vicinity.
Seeking cover.
You gonna hold that. You gonna hold that, brother.
Now you see. Now you don't.
Oh, you knocked him down? Perfect. Keep knocking him down. I'm mad that I keep hitting the goddamn little piece there. He's missing a lot of shots. Load up. I had a rocket pistol. God dang. That's fancy. All right. He really went and snitched. After all we did, we tried to get you to live, brother. We tried to let you live, brother, and you went and snitched. Hey, you really wasn't worth that life we gave you back, huh? That's crazy. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. There's another map. Okay, let me heal up before we go through this door. Just in case there might be more goobers out there that's waiting to catch us lacking. It's just, that's still crazy though. Auntie Cleo just stepping on old boy.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Exactly. Zeb had the right idea. He was just going about it all wrong. How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I know. It's disappointing. It's easy to judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances. The Earth Directorate needed skip drives to travel. It was a necessary evil. Are you really surprised power corrupts is the oldest story in the book?
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Yes, sir. Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocents.
Life's full of impossible choices. I must need to get my ears cleaned. I just hear you express sympathy for DeVries? Is this your way of expressing doubt over how we dealt with Zeb?
I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she'd lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing?
DeVries was dangerous, Niles. Her intentions don't matter, only her actions. Do you think she would have tried to make amends if she lived?
I think she'd have done what she believed was the right thing, up to the last. Whether that ultimately led her to redemption or perdition, who can say? Suppose it's all a moot point now. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Exactly. Sure, I ain't got the speech. They're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here. Does this mean you're giving up on being an agent?
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through.
You're
All said,
goddamn right.
I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. I'll always be there for you.
Likewise, Commander.
Ba 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 boom. The homie is the homie. All right, so we got a few more things to do. Let's check the journal. So we have fumigating. We also have rescue. We have propaganda. So we have a side quest that's going on, as well as space time. Let's go save her dad. Actually, do I have a way on the map to get over there? Well, I could fast travel there and then work my way over there, but pass through the automatic production factory. Looks like there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. So either way, we need to go there. So actually, let's do that. We don't have that many guns, but what we do got working for us. It'll work. It'll do. It'll do. Okay, so we're right here. That's not necessarily the splitting path we need to take. We need to take one more. There we go. Now we're on it. Ain't that about a blippy? Alright, get a headshot.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Get him off me.
Stun web amplification in progress. Locking them down.
Thank you. Alright, now I'm good as kid. Good.
Combatant scanned.
Take the legs. Take the legs. I got you, my boy.
Knew you had my back.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That man shot you when he was shooting for me. I appreciate the save, my boy. 'Cause he was daggone sure shooting at me with that. So some feathers. I wonder if what the feathers break down into. It was even Raptidon. Interesting. Snacking on some Raptidons, I see. I need to figure out what the side quest is for everything else. Or the companion quest is for the rest of my people. Another brute up there. What's supposed to be up there? Doug Diddley.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Alright, got you. Got you, Valerie. Let me see. I take it I got a companion quest for you. Yep. Let's start like this. Heal up. Heal up. And get back on.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That up. Alright. Reload. 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 Looks like we're good. Right. I need Valerie's parts. So I need to get up. Let's go ahead and get some of this stuff up on out of here. Yeah. Nothing too serious, but put through this wall. I don't see too much. Let's see what's in here. Shock pulse hammer. Manual reset perk. Hey, let's go. This terminal controls the facility load and dock recharge stations with proper key card or a little automechanical know-how. One could dispatch the nearby automechs to their charging stations. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, technically I already clapped up most of them, but maybe that'll do it for the ones that's on the inside. Some bots upstairs. Oh, and some bots down here. That about a blippy. Alright, well. Well. What do we have here? Alright, so you break down to crew biomass. That's fine. I need to also craft some ammo. Need some munitions. Can we craft heavy? We can craft heavy. Give me a little bit of heavy. Still don't got. I definitely don't want to turn that into plasma. That's what got that going sure. I think I like the module that's currently on mine. And I also like the scope. I haven't seen any grips. Let's see what's inside. Let's through this door. Okay, I see a janitor mech. Provisa. Map. Let's see what's up first. I know it's through the door, but anything through here? No. Like an assembly line a little bit. What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, security routines. Security systems offline. Messages. Divisor Sachs. Need a spare key. Divisor Sachs. I have received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I am categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every copy of their key. An additional key simply exacerbates the problem. The Protectorate thrives internally. Adjutant Cogburn. Listen. You said listen here? Adjutant Cogburn. I, of course, respect your concerns over the security of our facility, and I would normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make the same mistakes again. Also, though I do not wish to put too fine a point on the Gorvid Quill, so long as we remain within the facility, I officially outrank you. So, you will kindly acquiesce to my request. Divisor, how terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling rank over a decision that I, adjutant, in charge of security of this facility, should be left to make. I will also remind you, Divisor, that repeated violations by simple definition demonstrates that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. The Protectorate thrives eternally, Cogburn. He ain't even put his title at that point. He just said, yeah, try me. Adjutant, I require the demanded extra key so we may provide one to an off-site security the Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer a request. You will provide me with said key. Divisor Gustav Sachs. They was having themselves a right old back and forth. Sachs and his damn keys. Since their project began, the Zeranium Armor Development Team have lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment or treacherous desire for outsiders to breach this facility, they can fend for themselves. Can you believe that Gib Brain is pulling rank? For reasons only the Sovereign knows, rather than leave security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist is in command. And while that man may be brilliant in isotopic zeranium diffusion, he's an utter dullard at running a facility. My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security key. So far, Lee is in the lead, though Angstrom is fast on his heels. Well, fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strangest location one turns up. I placed my lot on one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we've already discovered one trapped inside a hatch and the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. The day before last, I was forced to deliver Divisor Sachs a copy of the Zeranium Armor Laboratory key. Supposedly, it was supposed to be provided to some mysterious off-site security element. I wonder what the Sovereign has in mind. That reminds me, I should probably go back to that planet and check out like my mentions that I have. Just to see, hold up, just to see what that is. Mentos, the fresh maker. I don't need to hit that, but it's good to know that there is one there. So instead, use my inventory stuff. Below me? Examine. Prototype Zeranium Armor. Adjutant G. Cogburn. Authorization code X3L9B2. Warning, removing the prototype without authorization will result in a security lockdown. Disengaging locks. Zeranium armor is not accessible. Please keep your appendages at all times inside the armor. It's heavy too. Medical limbo. The best death-resistant armor that science can make. Note, those with trypanophobia may want to use something else. What's trypanophobia? Actually, I don't know what that is. Trypanophobia. It's a fear of what exactly? Needles? Intense, irrational fear of needles or medical procedures involving needles. I didn't know that was a thing.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel.
I take it I gotta put it on now, right? I take it I gotta put it on now, right? Hold up. Zane armor. Native species. Not by name, by value. Where's that? It's like a blue one, ain't it? It is. Holding jump allows you to hover to spend gadget energy. Will also keep you alive, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Hovering, health. Oh. That's crazy.
Interesting device. I usually find people hovering annoying, making a mental note to potentially reassess.
Okay, so it wants me to use the suit. It wants me to use the suit. Okay. We did that. Now, where do you want me to go? Oh, so I come here and hit the security, right? Disengage checkpoint security.
Attention, subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your...
All right, that's kind of cool. That suit is kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie.
You may resume normal activities.
Okay, so I took damage. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that now. So now I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Get myself healed up. Oh, plus it gave me like little healy slots. All right, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. All right, so the other thing I need to do is I need to find the parts for our girl. So where is it? Factor. Others suggest that it's somewhere else. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's this. And where is everything? So you could fight armor. Ooh. Okay, so go by name. Do we have one for compact assault rifle, shotgun, shock rifle, okay, shock rifle, rocket pistol. Yeah, we got some stuff for rocket pistol. Shotgun burst, lock on. Oh, so rockets have like a little lock on mechanism or function. Prism sight. But that's for a shock rifle. We don't have anything for like a regular rifle. Actually, this will work perfectly. Prism sight. Reinforced barrel increases from recoiling. Okay. Thought about it. I do have like a shock rifle like right now. Okay, that increases my crit chance. I do have a shock rifle that I'm using like right now. Or cool explosive rounds. Yeah, but that's just explosive rounds. Where's the other gun that I'm using? Oh, I don't have any modifications for that. No, craft. Go over this. Barrel. Shock rifle. Reinforced barrel. Yeah, we can make one. See how it works. But I don't think that's going to be for like the current rifle that I have. I think that's going to be for like a different rifle. What about the optics? Shock rifle, microscope, or prism. Let's do a prism and see what happens. So if I do prism, then come over here to this. Still nothing. But what I do have is if I go to, where are you? It's a scope shock rifle right there. They're turning into coercive reflex shock rifle. Okay, so I'm getting it. I'm getting it a little bit. It is dependent. It's heavily dependent on the name of it. And I saw it a little bit in this. me see if that does it. That should potentially do it. No. But a shock rifle. Yup. Well, no, that's still a biomass converter. Alright, yeah, never mind. I don't got it. Alright, either way. Save. I think we gotta go in deeper. Get back here, my boy.
Don't mind me.
Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Heal up. And put him down. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Knew you had my back.
Alright, old girl ran all the way in there. Put her down. Put her down. I know. I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
Just say when. Perfection is perfect.
Thank you.
Pick her up. Do your worst. Do your worst.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That's him. He's still up there. He's still up there.
Can't be too far, I bet. Seeking cover. The Protectorate endures.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I know. You did.
Yeah. Replenishing my firearm. Briskly moving to cover.
I can't really tell what's going on.
Here? Safe haven
Oh, there you are.
No refuge granted.
All right, that's one. That's two. And that's three. Let's go, baby.
I have a fix on their
Changing
weaknesses.
magazines efficiently and in short order.
Hey,
Let me know when you needed a strap.
wait for it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I thought I could shoot through that. I really thought I could shoot through that. Alright, good little points there. I don't have anything. Oh, dang, I just need my gun to 11. Say it ain't so. Automag currently disassembled. Someone attempted to install a shock bomb for some reason. Successfully salvaged the modification. Perfecto. A trench gun shot. A trench shotgun. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Got a couple people. Mag picks. And I take it everybody else is up on the scaffolding, right? Almost up on the scaffolding. Grab those as well. I feel bad. I feel bad because that seems like something that could have easily been taken care of if I would have just like weaseled my way up here. Because I got a feeling you could turn it up. Oh no. Nah. That's where protected disabled. That joint said 17, bro. 17. Divisa G Sacks. So very much work. Can it really all be for naught? The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try and process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. If only we had finished the redacted sooner. We were so very close. The new sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I had doubts of our young sovereign, Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father, redacted, automechanical, redacted, as a new form of redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plan to gain this direction towards this new noble goal. So, if I'm remembering correctly, we did listen to an audio log like not too long ago where Henry was talking about how his father was being turned into an automech or something like that. We shall springboard forward off the shoulders of giants. The Sovereign's vision for our new Zeranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish development on the former Sovereign's redacted as proof of concepts. But now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After rigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet. Ain't that about a blippy? It is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There's simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within the stainless steel, redacted. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, and life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly, that is a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. So there's something interesting about it. What is it called again? Sovereign Automech Life Support Laboratory log on. Passcode protection disabled. They disabled passcode protection. I don't have my hack fully up there, so I can't really do anything too good with that. And what was that? Looks like uranium. Looks like uranium. Oh, caution. That leads somewhere else. And so I pulled out my gun. All right. Let's see. Through here. Good, good. Dead body. What's up with that body? Okay, is showing traces of something on it? But good. Let's see what's through this door. Man, I feel like I flashbang myself every time I do that.
Ratcheting up my aggression. They're enough. Taking the fight out of them.
Corrosive substance penetrating.
vulnerabilities identified.
Alright, we're good. Okay. She said below though. Let's see. Get some healing going. Need some healing. I need healing. So then that leads through that rather than going through there. But I still have like the other thing that I need to do, which is to take over, well not take over, but I need to get lower. I need to figure out a way to get low. I see you get low, you scared, everybody to the floor, you scared, work about it. And then that goes through there. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get low. And there's bottleneck parts there.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
I believe it. Open it up. This must be it. Val's advanced mod kit right there. Let's go, baby. So we got it. We got what we came here for, at least. I just need to take that to Val. All right, so with that, we got just getting her pops now. Let's go. Back it up. Oh, she. What was the way out? This was the way out. All right, we're out. And I had a feeling there'd be someone.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan.
Take his soul. You filthy bugger. Cheeky bugger. Yeah, but you ain't know I had a bomb squad uniform on, did you? You thought I was just for play. Yeah, Tristan would not like none of this at all. Ooh, a nice little sniper rifle. Hold up, let me see what the sniper hitting for. Hold up, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let me see what the sniper is hitting for. Go over here. Swap out. Yeah, we can swap out the Oracle. Let's see what the sniper is hitting for. That's a silenced one. Simplifier. Yes, the simplifier. What did I do? 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 Not my baby. Not my baby. Not my speedy. The scope. Oh my God. The scope is lovely. Can I hold my breath to stop it from stop this way? Stupid. Stupid. Hot yams. I don't see nothing happening. Y'all over there minding y'all business. I fully feel like good neighbor. State Farm is there. You don't even know where I'm at. You don't even know where I'm at. You still don't know where I'm at. Put some fear in that boy with them sniping shots. That boy ain't even know where the bullets was coming from. He just knew they was coming.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Got me out here feeling like I'm playing Battlefield. Oh, him? Oh, that. Did you hit him? know where you going.
Replicator at ready status.
Okay, good. Somebody dropped them. Got me out here feeling myself. Hold up. I'm mad this uses my heavy ammo
Check
though.
your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, that. Let's go ahead and put that in the dirt real quick. There we go. Don't need to deal with the mines.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I missed. That giant thought it could move. Huh. Look at you. Huh? Where? Down below?
Mobilizing.
Oh, I have a filthy bugger. That was cute. You thought you was getting away. Real adorable. He's down. He's down. He's down. Oh my God, what is that?
Torpificator is charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yeah, be in fear, buddy. Be in fear, buddy. I don't know what your champion is down there, but we're gonna have to figure out somebody to take that out. Take it. That's. Let's hit that. I am taking down.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed.
Take that out. Take that out too. But now we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this, champion.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I don't need you to go down there just yet. That's suicide.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That is suicide. I need for everybody to remain up here. Whatever that thing is taking some damage. So can I hit it from here? I can. Alright.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Alright, whoever that is, their aim is like way better than mine. Like way, way better than mine. It's you?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Take out the front. Them in the face. 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 Them in the face. There we go. Ah, dang, brother.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I know. And I could just hit that leg. Give me that leg. Give me that nice juicy leg. Try and hit that weak point on you. At least I thought it was a weak point. Maybe that's your weak point?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That ain't doing no damage. That ain't getting it done. That is not punky. Good luck. There we go. Ah, it was a beautiful fight. Didn't even have to get my hands dirty. Yes. I say all that, and then there's gonna be like 20 more of them drinks, like somewhere, ready to blow me up. You're a bigum. Are you a colossus? You're a hunter? You're a bigum for a hunter. I thought I was crouched for a second. Shoot, you was bigger than whatever this thing was. So many protectorate people dead. I know he gonna be like, the fuck you do that for? I mean, I was here from the base. I don't know what you want me to do. I was just trying to get in there and get the stuff. You've killed my comrades. We can therefore never work together again. Raptidon Response Team. After action report. The response team's most recent excursion saw us traveling south towards a known nest of raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes, but had to make a tactical withdrawal after encountering an exceptionally large and intelligent specimen. It mauled 3 wardens and shrugged off all small firearms. All arms fire. Ugh, that's crazy. None of the response team's personnel had previously encountered a raptidon of such strength and ferocity. We'll have to devise a more specialized plan of attack to deal with this particular raptidon. In the meantime, I petitioned Commander Purcell to grant a bounty for this monstrosity. Void take Auntie's choice for having unleashed these horrors upon us. Praise the matriarch, Warden Deason, I mean. That explains why that drain is that big. What's that?
Investigating hostile intentions.
He's dead. Scheiße.
Combatant stun weapon ready, Commander.
Okay. Alright, let's move. Hold up, no, something's going on. Let's take that out first.
Adversary vulnerabilities
Huh? Yo, it's like we're constantly in fights. I need ammo. Even the juveniles are kind of big.
Combatant scan.
Keep moving.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I was like, keep moving. I can't really like get a bead on it. Either I'm hearing something clomp around or something is talking. All right, let me check the map real quick. So we came out. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of small pockets of bases that we're going to just wind up squabbling against. Let's go through this side real quick. Hopefully we don't run into like any snipers or anything. Body found. That's fine. They can find that body. They're going to join that body. I climb over the cliff, a giant ras in it. It's just right there in my face. I blow. I got a feeling that's where I'm going, though. Some of these look like they're dens. Let's see. So, what's this right here, though? Let's see. I see. May the odds forever be in your favor. Good chance. Beautiful. Trooper. Okay. Hold up. Take a night.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Right. Where is it?
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. 3 holes ahead.
Taking it out. Taking it out. Taking it out. My boy. My boy. Good job, Niles. Okay, so that looked like Protectorate facilities. Most definitely. And Fugoria was that? Nah, we good, y'all. 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 Why the game is still playing that noise, I have no clue, but we're good.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Protectorate scum. Protectorate scum. Okay, so big raps are this way. Understood. Big raps are this way. Understood. That is also one spot that I definitely want to go into. So many places that I want to go to on this map. I hear something. Oh my God, that Colossus.
Hostilities are afoot. Threat detected.
No. That's on them. That's on them. Let them squabble. Let them squabble.
On their weaknesses.
Let them squabble. Oh, that's Marisol? Oh, that's my people.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
God dang it, Marisol. See, this is the reason why I wish I could control y'all aggressive states. Alright, let me put the creature down. There you go. And I'll put her down. Put her out of her misery. She over there getting burnt. Looks like a rat cave. Was a rat cave. Yeah. Was a smooth cave for that rat. Stuck a flag in through its head. Yeah, y'all deserve everything that y'all got from that giant. It was just trying to mind its business. It didn't ask to be brought to this planet. Let's see. I know there's a few. Yeah, just as I thought. How should we go about this? That's the subject.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is proof enough that we don't require and
I'll handle this.
Gotta go. Kill up. What is that? What is that? I was minding my business and then they said, "Protectorate scum!" Peekaboo. 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 Ain't no forking way. Oh no, I shot at the wrong thing. You guys are okay. I'm not going to deal with you.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
It's supposed to be over. You really ran all the way back upstairs.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You really have no clue where to go. Get off my face. You really had no clue where to go. That man was just running. Might be something all the way up top. Y'all don't stay on me. I got my bomb resistant armor on. What's this? Personal Reflections 247. Today it occurred to me that I am especially grateful for the tiny role I play in our glorious sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day I take up position in this post and watch over the other blessed subjects who have bravely chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They march towards mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favorite phrases of the sovereign, and still others quietly weeping with relief that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Their dedication fills me with purposefulness. I don't feel bad about killing not a one of them. And yet every day the numbers needing healing increase, and I fear that the war with the bit-driven enemy is harming the Protectorate in more ways than mere bullets and bombs. That simply encountering the diseased minds of the capitalists does damage to our gray matter. But no, there could be no room in my mind for doubting him. Perhaps I need to join the path of mental purity myself. Really, you were perfectly fine. That's a bolted sniper rifle? That's dope. You are fine just the way you are. There are those that have an excessive amount of vanity, and then there are those who like to live a minimalist lifestyle. And then there are those who fall in the middle. You ain't need no change, my boy. You were perfectly fine. All right, let's go save our pops.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just
Go ahead.
I'm the one
That's
you
you.
need to worry about.
That's you now. Actually, I kind of wonder how Tristan would have responded after finding out what happened with the matriarch.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
What's that over there? I guess it's a ridge to lead you over there to that particular area, and then you could wrap it back around to there. So it's many ways you could
here on
approach
Praetor
this.
is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment
Let's just make sure we're good.
more refreshing than ever.
The right shifty
The
looking
sovereign
individual.
provides, the system abides.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, you got a rocket in your pocket, huh? I had a full on. Said steady eye above. Where are you?
That's why mental refreshment is so
Oh.
important.
Refresh to be. I'm not killing the refresh to be. You guys need to be liberated, bro. I'm pretty sure I probably could have. What you say? What you say about my mama?
Suture me up. Prove your odds.
Let me pick you up. Dang.
Thank you, dear.
Took an electric shock, huh? Put a shock to your system? Turn off that radio. Oh, body found.
Contact reestablished. Sustain the system.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Nobody's coming to kill you. Matter of fact, I'm coming to kill them. My oracle on. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Actually, hold up. Before we go down there. That was everything, right? When that room, check some stuff. Actually, did I check everything? I kind of just went in there and, like, my mind spaced out. Bathroom.
The Protectorate endures.
If you don't shut yourself up before I put two between your eyes. Alright, let's go down. Because we still haven't, like, fully explored all the crater.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Alright, let's see what's in this room right here. Y'all brokies here, huh? Supplemental psychology. I said for psychology. Pharmacology details. A memo from Head Refresher Gold notes that subjects are to be administered doses of reprioritin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of protectorate propaganda. Interesting. Turn that off. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright. Protectorate people, huh?
Mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others...
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail at the shipyard.
Perk required mentally refreshed. It gave me a perk. You've been. Alright, bro.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be? Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Lie. I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Oh my god, bro. I hate tests. Anyway, can I skip the evaluation? When the law's name is the Wellnetorium. I'd like to hear more about mental refreshment, preferably the specifics.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Preserve set progress. Sustain system.
17. Ain't that about a blip? Ain't that about a blip?
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Precisely characterize my perspective. Rules break. Lie. I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say. I refuse to respond on the grounds that this may infuriate me.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yaysayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually, each a vital cause. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Perhaps once or twice. Am I supposed to say 0? Then 0.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Requires psychopath. An ideal protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Okay. So I need to come here for my leotard or whatever? Alright, so that's my pass as well as my prisoner clothing. Do I need to put on the prisoner clothing? You know what? For the sake of this, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Water's well-material.
Never more content. Never more content.
Is personally overseen by head
I don't like the way.
The top cognitive divisor
I don't like the way that man is behaving.
mental refreshment process more
Actually, I don't know how to put that on. What am I doing? Actually, yeah.
than ever.
Can't stop picturing Zeb going through this exact process.
Greetings, new person. Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Why she look like Miranda Cosgrove? Can you tell me anything about the mental refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned.
Okay.
It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
Okay. You don't happen to have any pills on you, do you? Where's this lathe of particularity?
Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
You don't have to have any pills. Where can I get, hear the Head Refresher Gould's lectures? You have no curiosity about who I am or why I'm here, do you?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. What are you in for? Some major infraction, no doubt?
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
Okay. You're the first person here other than staff who acknowledges me.
It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
Understood. So you no longer experience any worry or
I
doubt?
only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all.
Instead, I should be on my way.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
No. Alright, where's her pops? Okay, this is a bad one.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at efficiency at all times.
There is her pops.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation,
This
styles
is
untoward
prison.
inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Crazy prison. But a prison nonetheless.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key
Alright,
part
hold
of your
up before I come to you.
prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due
Fresh
to
to be.
anomalous structural tampering.
Fort Worth.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology
be.
and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Dispenser, huh? Uranium grenades. Nothing else?
That's why we are all happy and content,
Fresh
and
be.
others are not.
What's this one? Mid-privilege priority
Settle
pass.
down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment?
Okay, so there's a
Personal
ton of
freedom, yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an
Got it.
invitation to failure.
So then my only thing that I could really do is talk with old buddy here.
Oh, you're new. Must be. You
What's that
still
on your
retain
head?
a look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Do you have a daughter named Millie? You must be the person I'm here to rescue. Were you singing your favorite song about your pitch
I make
mountain?
all songs about the Paradigm Abiders. Folks tend to get rather sore about it. The original version's about being a good Protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me.
Hold on. Your daughter turned you in for refreshment? Have you found a way to make that off to be refreshed song of about the Paradigm Appers?
Not yet. Not that I haven't tried. There's something about the lyrics that just seem to want to stay put in my mind. Mayhap the refreshment is doing its work.
Do you have a daughter named Millie?
No, my daughter's name is Emily. Millie is a nickname for Emily, but I don't call her that.
You don't seem quite as bad as the others.
They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
I'm a high protectorate, so-and-so. Come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage.
Okay.
My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
What is that when you're hit?
And others are not.
The fuck is a pitch ball? Hey, yo, they wildin'. You actually like the Paradigm Abiders? Their 30-second back only works hard in the playoffs. I ain't gonna lie, that sound like something that somebody would say. Your mind is endangered and you're worried about a stupid damn ball.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
How'd I get your pitch ball, Willie?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Okay. Require a hack. Know of a way to turn them off?
Oh, well, Mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. Maybe you can find a way, though. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Got it. So we need to do that, and there's a terminal that's upstairs, so let's go back upstairs. Dang, I still can't do it. All right, let's save.
The mental refreshment process increases traffic.
Trust me, delay the particularity.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Okay, so I gotta do something else. So we're gonna go back down. I gotta figure out like what it is that I gotta do to get behind them.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed
Medicament
and noblesse and plenty.
Today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Okay, so then we got this over here.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Can I ask you, you're a member of the staff, right? You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
That's terrible. Oh, telltale teller. There are actually some questions about the facility.
Question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
What's wrong with questions?
Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and worst yet, rumination. Once the mind is a thing of symmetry, vexatious agitatements simply waft away. As every loyal and dutiful Protectorate subject knows, thinking is best left to our betters.
Huh. Where can I find samples of the pharmacology used here?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
Okay. What is the medicament?
The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times
The
fast.
medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments.
Shut up, I'm not childish. How can someone get an example of this facility's methodology?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Okay. And where can I find one of these?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
Got it. You've been refreshed, so won't question this. It's a good thing to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privileged priority areas.
What the Jedi mind trick? What sort of technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
Okay.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
That went better than expected.
Bro, they are not paying attention, and they
Just like Zeb said, mental refreshment really takes the meddling right out of folks.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
Let's go with a 1.
Noting dire self-diagnosis and ably displaying concern. My word. Inform the nearest refreshment facilitator without delay to book you a session in the Lathe of Particularity today.
Okay. Am I correct in assuming you handled the father's source?
I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Lie. A clerical error occurred requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regimen. Can you tell me where the medicinal...
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet it is strictly off limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Okay. So I just need to find a way inside that room. Understood. Understood. It also looks like that's something else.
Behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Hold on. So I have her key. Does that mean I can do this? I didn't check to see like what the key was that it accepts. So maybe I could do this one. Maybe.
Never more content, never more content.
No, I can't. Never more content. Never more content. All right, so I can't do that, which means I can only do the one that's in front of like the kitchen.
Personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Hey, level 20, baby. Ooh.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance.
We ain't done yet, stupid. Hold up. We ain't done yet, stupid. We're about to achieve and succeed. Never more content. Not a lot. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Yeah.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
God daggone right. Turn off this music. Give me that.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Standing by to
Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, hold up. Hold up there, boy. Hold up there. I'm not trying to turn this into a shootout. I'm trying to make this a smash and grab. I'm trying to make this as easy peasy lemon squeezy. Auto jammer, restricted access. Psychopath, brand enthusiast, commando. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that where that's at. That Dre really was about to have me in a shootout against everybody. That's not what I wanted to do right there. I didn't even think to use it either. I was just like, oh, I'm back here. Yeah, I know. Hold up.
Access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Let's do this. Messages. Let's see. Headmaster call subject special medication. I ask all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject currently abiding in our special administration ward, unless you are requested to help with his care. Please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Ever yours, Head Refresher Gold. And then we go back, unseal the rear door. Got it. All right, now I want to do this as well. Give me that. Batman and we Robin. I don't know what's in that door. I don't want to have to clap up anybody. Y'all enjoy, you know. Be refreshed.
Is to court rule.
Let's go. Now, before I go, let's see where this other thing was.
Has concluded for today. Please proceed to request an exception.
Butler mechanic. This could be a move. There's a hole in the wall right here. Okay, I see. So we did the thing. Let's see what's right here. Curious. Never mind. Never mind.
Their team plays the work. Hello. You find my pitch ball?
Yeah, I found it. I found it in the closet. From the game, the paradigm abiders beat the prudence dictators in negatory understanding. Yes.
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news, the pantry is open for ambling.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Understood. Return. Rescue Wayland. See Wayland out. So, is this it? This gotta be it. Is he cold?
Tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off. You mentioned my daughter afore, didn't you?
Yeah.
Is she waiting for me somewhere through there?
She'll be outside. This should lead you right to her. As luck would have it, we discussed the meeting and back.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. After you, by all means.
All right. Get on the poster.
I fear I must insist.
And transition to Praetor. All right, cool. We did it. All right, that was kind of crazy. This was an interesting one. If I didn't get that level up right then and there, I would have had to fight through all of those individuals. I was like, I told her I wouldn't kill nobody. that was the only thing that was on my mind right there. I was like, I told her I wouldn't kill nobody. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, I gotta meet her at the free market station. What up? What up, though? Okay, be scared. Okay, never mind. My bad. My bad. I thought wrong. Niles self-repairing armor mod, ghost array mod, crafter mod. And aerosol upgrades gas energy texture marshing and parting causing damage against the shield to reflect portion damage taken by the attacker. We're gonna go with the N-ray analyzer. And with that, that's just the way to get all the way back out. Could come all the way through there, and then for that. And then we still got like a bunch more stuff to do. But I guess the best thing for us to do, we still got the fiddling with fulguration, which is pretty much lightning. Fiddling with lightning. So I'm gonna go turn this in. On the incognito. All right. And with that, let's see. I can't turn it. Cycle up. Bullet bender. God dang. Oh, some boxes, didn't there? Lone Ranger. All right, let's go back to Free Market and turn in this quest.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Ooh, he about to be on my bumper.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
What's that? I didn't do it. I can spare about it. What's up?
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it, but with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
I'll move visiting Virgil onto my to-do list. Why is the consul your biggest
Our
suspect?
mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
Okay. I'll move visiting Virgil to my to-do list. How close were you and Virgil exactly?
I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
Okay. Are you sure your co-protege can be trusted?
If there is one person throughout all of Arcadia who I can presently trust, it is Virgil. He too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong friendship.
Understood, my boy. If you two work so well together, why isn't he here with you? Is it going to be a problem that you're traveling with an outsider?
Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
Wow. Forgive me if I'm not tickled at the idea of meeting someone who's merciful sometimes. I look forward to meeting him.
Very good.
I ain't gonna say
hope
that
we
because
shall see him
that
at
would
your
set him off.
earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Understood, my boy. So that's another companion quest right there. Let's go. We need more of those. More of those. All right, so I am also going to go back. I'm going to go back and like try to see what's up with some of this stuff because it ain't fully clicking in my head like why these are here. Because I would think that once certain things happen, that's it. That's wraps. But I'm guessing there's more to it than that. Did they get bigger? I hope they ain't get bigger. All right, let's go talk with old girl. They kind of look like squids. At least in that image right there, they look like squids. But they don't look like squids when I'm looking at them, though. What if that's the case, though? Spiders are just, like, land squids. Instead of ink, they have webbing. That would be interesting.
Before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
All right, bro. He like a kid.
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
No problem. All right, so we got that knocked out, and now we got a bunch more stuff still to do, bro. Like a lot. We did a ton too. Like a whole lot. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it. We're on level 20, so we're 2/3 of the way from the max. We just need 10 more levels and we'll hit level 30, which is the max level in the game. Similar to how it was in the first one. And I'm 3 levels away from getting my lockpicking to the max as well. Which in the first game it was 100 and this one is 20. So that's interesting. Only reason why I know this is because I looked at the trophies. So I'm curious to see how all this turned out. Thank you all so much for stopping by and chilling with me as always. I greatly appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. If you'd like to see more, please be sure to subscribe. And until next time I catch y'all, deuces.